walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Rip Hamilton out there with Thomas. And it's Hill. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Home in the paint. Sinks that one from the post.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
And it's sent back by Horford. Puts up a deep three. The offensive rebound. Bennett, the pass to Young. The shot's good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Pass to Hamilton. Outside Hill. And he's going up for the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. And it's Rivers with the ball. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And Young kicks to Rivers to the right side. Here's Pettit, and it's blocked. Young against Hamilton. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Outside Hill. Count that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Takes it inside. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
The drive by Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now, here is Young. Over Hamilton. Young, no good.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Hamilton dishes to Drummond. Young with the steal. Here's Pettit, covered by Hamilton. Young outside. Here's Rivers. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Thomas. Here's Hill. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Hill's got 6.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Young finds Rivers. Young against Hamilton. Young, no good.
Yeah, the defender in position there and with a height advantage. The fade away was really his only choice, but still a tough shot. And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Wilkins. Detroit with the rebound.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Detroit leading by 3. Outside Hill. Drummond with a screen on Wilkins. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
And here's Young from the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier. And it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's Drummond. That shot misses. Here's Young. And he gets it to go. Young's got his second bucket.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Thomas passes to Hamilton. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Trae Young. Detroit shooting their first free throw of the game. That's good from Hamilton.
Yeah, and Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
On the floor for Detroit, Thomas is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Second shot opportunity, and it's Wilkins. That time on the assist by Horford.
An elite distributor for a big man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with.
Hamilton outside. to Drummond. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Hill. A shot off that time. Good work defensively by Horford. And stolen by Hamilton. Now Detroit moving it up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
The Hawks trail by 7. Here's Young. Misses the reverse. And now here's Hamilton, the fast break chance. Outside Hill. Kick out to Hamilton. Outside Hill. Just 4 to shoot. He gets it in there. Hill's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pistons.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Lanier, the pass to Drummond. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And Atlanta has possession. Thomas with it. Picked up by Rivers. It's deflected. Here's Pettit. For 3, Wilkins. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thomas feeling it out a bit. Atlanta with the rebound. Horford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Young. Horford kicks to Young and stolen by Hamilton. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
You're so right, David. We could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. Young finds Horford. Up top, Rivers. Thomas covering. A nice shot by Rivers.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Now here's Drummond. He's covered closely. Thomas dishes to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
So much force. Easy money for Drummond.
And it's Rivers with the ball. He brings it up for Atlanta. 11-point game. Here's Thomas. Finished off the break. Thomas got 4 points in the quarter.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Lanier. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Rivers gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Rivers against Thomas. Driving to the basket. Lanier. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
And he can't hit the second. The Hawks trail by 11. From outside the arc. That one doesn't go. Detroit with the ball. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Another shot. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Lanier. Looks good. Is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Ref Hamilton picks that one up.
And how about the poise there by Horford? Lets the defender make the mistake, and now he's headed to the line.
No luck that time either. Here's Hamilton. And dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. And so is Detroit, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
We've got Rivers. Also, Trae Young out there. Wilkins is out there with Horford, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. The Hawks trail by 15. And here's Rivers. Left side Wilkins. Poked away. Rivers finds Wilkins. Off target from three-point range.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It's tipped. Hamilton left side. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Wilkins. Money from the wing. Wilkins has got 6 points.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
Thomas passes to Hill. Horford with the rebound. Horford's got 9 rebounds now tonight. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pistons leading by 13. Here's Lanier. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And it's good for 2. 11 points in the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Wilkins, and it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
From the corner, Thomas's shot is off. The Hawks trail by 17. And here's Young from the arc. The Hawks again can't hit.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
At the line for the Pistons.
No good on the free throw.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Rivers. He has 7. It's Young on the wing, covered by Hamilton. And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball. Hamilton against Young. Outside Hill. Lobbed up there for Drummond. A shot missing.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
Thomas dishes to Drummond. Al Horford with the rebound. Horford's got 11 rebounds in the game. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Bob Pettit, shooting 1.
And that one misses. The Hawks trail by 16. And it's Young at the elbow. Fires the three. Rebound, Detroit. 1:25 left in the third. Here's Hill. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard it.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game. A minute 20 left here in the third quarter. And Young kicks to Wilkins. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Pass to Lanier. 1:02 left in the third quarter of the game. And he uses the glass on the layup. Drummond's got 8 points.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
There's the three. It's hauled in by Lanier. Pistons leading by 18. Here's Hill into the... Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And stolen by Drummond. And now here's Hamilton, the fast break chance. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
What a finish with the reverse dunk.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's blocked. Here's the break. Lobbed up there for Drummond. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down. And that whistle got a huge response from this crowd, and it was not a positive one.
Intercepted. And so is Detroit, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high act. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. They've got Drummond. Thomas is out there with Richard Hamilton. And it's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5. So Horford gets 2. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Drummond. Young against Hamilton. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And this is really what Hamilton does so well. A premier mid-range scorer who just finds ways to create space for that shot.
Rivers passes to Pettit. To the middle. It's stolen. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Thomas against Rivers. Here's Lanier. Rebound by the Hawks.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Fades away. Rebound, Detroit. Thomas got rebound number 5 here tonight. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Wilkins with it. Isaiah Thomas covering. Horford kicks to Wilkins. Lays it up off the glass.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. And stolen by Horford. And now Wilkins running the floor all by himself.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Hill. Second chance shot, and there's the nice layup by Drummond.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Bennett. Looking to get it going. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
And so Young nails them both. Detroit leading by 20. Hamilton kicks to Hill. Outside for Thomas. Here's Drummond. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Outside Wilkins. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
Hill, no good. The Hawks trail by 19. Young finds Wilkins. No good on the 3. Wilkins has gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Hill with it. And it's Horford picking him up. And the call will be against Al Horford. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter of this one. No good from Hamilton. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. 1:29 left to play here in the fourth. Now here's Rivers. Pass to Bennett. Back to Rivers. Takes a shot at the elbow, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. We've got 1:13 left in the game. Horford against Thomas.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Here's Pettit. Oh, he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow! And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. They lead by 17. Over Rivers. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
To the inside, Lanier. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Horford. And the first one drops.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Pettit. The 3 ball. And it's sent back by Drummond. Now here is Hill. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Young against Hamilton. In the corner, Wilkins with it. And the rebound goes to the Pistons.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. Bye.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Now look at Detroit's starting lineup. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Hill for 3. Horford pulls it in. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Young from long range. Headed, passes to Wilkins. Thomas against Young. Here's Drummond. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
A nice shot by Young.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Here's Lanier.
Ball entered from below the basket. Box ball. Substitution for your Hawks. The kickback tempo. Josh Smith.
Young looking for an opening. Pass to Mutombo. Fires the three. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Detroit.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Here's Drummond. Thomas outside. Drummond to screen on Young. And he's going for the oop here. It's deflected. Into the lane. Wilkins, good.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Pass to Drummond. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Good work there as it goes. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And it's Smith penetrating. Lanier with the rebound. Hill, the pass to Lanier. The baseline, Jay. Mutombo with the rebound. Young against Hill. Good work defensively by Hill. Young's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Now here's Drummond. Guarded by Young. Drummond passes to Lanier. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Driving inside. Here's Smith. Comes up empty down low. Pass to Lanier. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Hawks trailing. Wilkins, the pass to Johnson. Puts up a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Joe Johnson showing off that sweet touch from deep. Wow, what a dangerous three-point threat.
Pass to Hill. Over Johnson. And again, no good by Detroit.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Wilkins. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Here's Johnson. A minute 53 left now in the first quarter. Thomas finds Drummond. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Boy, that takes a lot of force to finish through that kind of contact. Drummond able to do so, though.
There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Johnson passes to Young. Fires the 3. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. The Pistons leading. Here's Thomas. Outside, Hill. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
1:33 left in the first quarter. There's Young with the 3. Drummond grabs the miss.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And again, no good by Detroit. And Atlanta with possession here. They trail by 1. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pass to Lanier. Here's Hamilton. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Johnson for 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Johnson's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Hill. The rebound by the Hawks.
Pistons back. Isaiah Thomas. His first. Team first.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Mutombo. Thomas with a steal.
The pump fakes are risks because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it. Man, good whistle there.
Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first one falls.
For the Pistons, Grant Hill, 2 shots.
Good on both. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Here's Johnson. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
We know Joe Johnson is a dynamite scorer from the mid-range. You better stay attached to him in that area.
Outside, Hill. No good with the triple. Here's Wilkins. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Atlanta on top. They're up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Johnson. He's out there with Smith. And it's Young in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. He hits the second from the line. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Hill. Wilkins with a rebound.
Gets caught showboating there. But hey, he had room. Just don't get many chances to add some style. Sometimes you got to go for it.
Pass to Hill. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds in the game. And a deep 3 from Young. That 3's off the mark.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Thomas, that's good.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Smith passes to Wilkins. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And he drives in. It's stolen by Johnson. Picked it. To the inside. Pass to Lanier. Now Young with a steal. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's made 2 of his 3 attempts tonight. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Hill.
Team first.
From the inbound. Wilkins with a rebound. Atlanta leading by 6. Here's Young. And there's the drive.
Andre Drummond in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor. Big-time defensive block.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Wilkins has got 9 points.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Hamilton. Wilkins with a rebound.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the...
Oh!
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Smith. Rebounded by the Pistons. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Lanier. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Pistons trail by 3. Right side, Hill. Shoots over Young, and there's Hill. That one's good. On the assist from Drummond. Hill's gotten his second bucket.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
And Young gets it to go.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Drummond. And he can't get that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Shot's good by Hill. Atlanta leading by 4. 55 seconds left in the first half of this game. Wilkins, the pass to Smith. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Here's Hamilton. Here's Hill. He hangs. There's the block. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Young from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Pass to Drummond. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Thomas. Clock at 6. Drummond passes to Thomas. 3-pointer. Not going to go that time. And so it's Atlanta earning this break in the action, up 10. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Here's Young. Setting the floor for the Pistons. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the small forward position. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Team first. Shooting for Detroit.
Outside, Hill. And that one is hammered home.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that. Good. Great open look there. Smith's got 8 points.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Thomas misses. The Hawks lead by 9. And he's going for the lob. Outside Young. This one for 3. Oh! From deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
All sorts of time. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Hill. Here's Thomas for 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 9 rebounds now to the paint. Lets it fly. Here's Mutombo. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And Detroit making a change here. Atlanta shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. Thomas passes to Lanier. And here's Thomas. Here's DeBusschere, covered by Smith. Here's DeBusschere. Just 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Hill. They need this. Pass to Hamilton. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Johnson.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
The drive.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's DeBusschere. No good on the 3.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Ryan, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Ryan, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Back to Smith. 3-pointer. Drops in the 3. Smith's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Johnson passes to Young. Smith outside. Off target with the 3. Pistons trail by 16. Hill with it, and it's Young picking him up. Pass to Hamilton. The rebound by the Hawks. And it's Atlanta's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Johnson for 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. Thomas against Young. Here's DeBusschere. Down low. And it's Lanier missing. The Hawks lead by 16. Here's Johnson. It's tipped. Hill against Young. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. .32 seconds left in the 3rd. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to DeBusschere. Gets some space and parries the jumper. DeBusschere's got 8.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Wilkins. Good on the bucket. And Atlanta leads by 16.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. Atlanta on top. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Pistons trail by 16. Smith out there with Johnson. Then it's Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 2. So that's the Hawks 5.
Team first.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Shot from the inbound. Thomas outside. There's the triple. Drains the triple.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's Johnson. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
You have to appreciate Johnson's decision-making. He knows when to pull up, but he also knows when to slash to the cup.
And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
The Hawks lead by 15. Outside Young. Johnson for three. The rebound by Detroit. Thomas up top, guarded by Young. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Atlanta.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Pass to Hill. Here's DeBusschere, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. And Atlanta with possession here. 17 points was their biggest margin. Young against Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Now Hill. Here's Hamilton going inside, and he banks in the layup.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
For three, Smith. And Atlanta misses again. Pistons trail by 12. Here's Hamilton. Lanier, the pass to DeBusschere. Tries it from 16. And another shot. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Young way outside. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Hamilton. There's the three. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 11 rebounds in the game. From deep, Johnson. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
You still have to guard Joe Johnson from everywhere, even way beyond the arc. Wow, how about the confidence, Kev?
Pass to DeBusschere. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's both from the stripe.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Oh, hey! How about that?
Well, Kevin, Joe Johnson finding his groove out there. He knows he can get any shot he wants.
Hill against Johnson. Pass to Hamilton. And there's the screen to the left wing. Here's DeBusschere. Buries it from 3. DeBusschere's got 13 in the second half.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Johnson. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Pistons trail by 10. Tipped away. DeBusschere passes to Thomas. Here's Lanier to the wing on the left. Pass to DeBusschere. There's the alley. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
There's a physicality that Joe Johnson brings to the offensive end. So skilled at getting his body into the defender.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that'll put him up by 9. Here's the Pistons with the ball. Pass to DeBusschere. A minute 20 left in the fourth.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Wilkins. The rebound by DeBusschere. Pistons trail by 9. From 9 feet. Misses off the left iron. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Right wing. From deep. And Atlanta misses again. And here are the Pistons. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Here's DeBusschere. Hill for 3. Kept alive. Lanier. Pass to Thomas. The Pistons rebound. Here's DeBusschere. Up and over Smith. And that one's good. DeBusschere.
His fourth. Team's third.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that stretches their lead to 8.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Fires in the triple. Atlanta with the ball from deep three-point range. So it's Atlanta picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris.
So Detroit will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Andre Drummond is out there with Hill. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. There's the drive. And it's sent back by Drummond. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. And the Hawks making a change here. Jacks up a 3. Detroit with the rebound. Hill deciding where to go with it. Hamilton. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hamilton's got his team on the board to start the game for the Pistons.
It's nice seeing Hamilton knock down the 3 ball. Not just a threat from the mid-range. That's his strength. But he can shoot it from anywhere.
Thomas against Maravich. Here's Hamilton. Rebound by Smith. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 3-point game. Traps in the tray.
And Johnson, just great touch from outside. Love how quick that release is.
And here's Hamilton after the 3-pointer from Joe Johnson. It's stolen by Smith. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Horford kicks to Maravich. Horford with a screen on Thomas. No good from Maravich. Detroit with the ball. Hamilton outside. Over Wilkins. Nice shot by Hamilton. Hamilton's got 5 points so far.
And this is really what Hamilton does so well. A premier mid-range scorer who just finds ways to create space for that shot.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. From deep. Hill pulls it in.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Hawks. And here's Johnson outside. Good on the triple. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Hill, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Horford finds Wilkins. Driving the lane. That one. In his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Now, here's Thomas. Kick out to Hamilton. Back to Thomas. Shoots the 3. Detroit, no good that time either.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Good.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
To end the run. Thomas, no luck. The Hawks leading by 5. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
No good from Hamilton. Here's Atlanta now. And here's Maravich from the arc. It's Drummond with the rebound. Pistons trail by 5. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
It's stolen by Smith. Here's Johnson. And slam dunk by Johnson.
And how about the vertical of Johnson? Excellent at just getting up to drop the hammer.
Here's the screen. Hill has the open look. That's in there. Thomas with the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Maravich against Thomas. Takes a 3. That's not going to do it either. He's 0 for 5. Detroit with the ball. Trailing by 4. Drummond sets the screen for Thomas. And Hill has it in the corner. And he slams it down right on top of Josh.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. Rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Here's Wilkins. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Wilkins. 2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
And it's Drummond missing. Left side Wilkins. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Hawks lead by 3. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Thomas is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then there's Hill. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Lanier in its center. Thomas against Young. Hill passes to Drummond. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Pistons trail by 7. Outside Hill. And Horford pulls it down. Horford's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Young. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And stolen by Horford. Pushing it up. Here's Smith. Good D by Drummond. And it's Detroit's ball. Hamilton kicks to Drummond. Pass to Thomas. Shoots over Wilkins. Thomas, no luck.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whips it around.
And Wilkins with the stuff.
There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Neek is one of those guys.
That one's in there. The Hawks' lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Hamilton.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game. Atlanta making a switch here. Mutombo's checked in. So it's Atlanta now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. On the wing, Johnson. He's guarded by Hill. It's good. Johnson's got 12 points in the game.
And we are used to seeing this from Johnson. This is how dangerous a scorer he is.
Here's Thomas. Plays it up and banks it in.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Young against Thomas. 18 feet out. Rebound by the Pistons. Lanier's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hamilton. And dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
Rip Hamilton getting up. Not just a shooter, folks.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Thomas with the steal.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
Mutombo against Hill. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard him.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage
by converting on the offensive end.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
Thomas outside. Tumbo grabs the board. Atlanta leading by 3. Outside Wilkins. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Lanier. 1:33 left to play here in the half. Thomas passes to Lanier. He can't hit that time. Mutombo with some nice D. Smith in the post, defended by Drummond.
A really good shot blocker. I like how Drummond times it up when he goes after those rejections. Well done.
There's 1:17 left here in the second. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Thomas kicks to Hill. Here's Lanier. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. From outside, off the mark. The Hawks leading. It's Young on the wing. Thomas covering. Young dishes to Wilkins. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Dominique Wilkins unafraid to put his body on the line, going right into that interior defense and getting himself fouled in the act.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. He hits the 2nd from the line. And so Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Lobbed up there for Drummond and taken away by Johnson. And now Young running the floor all by himself. Yep, that one goes. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, you can't afford to let Young slip by you, especially in these open floor situations. That is inviting trouble.
Pass to Lanier. It's Rip Hamilton on the way. Detroit, no good that time either.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
It's been all about Dominique Wilkins for Atlanta. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we've got 3rd quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Dominique Wilkins.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Trae Young. Then there's Johnson, and it's Smith in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Puts one up from 19. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Johnson. The kick out to Young. That 3 off the mark. Pistons trail by 11. Here's Lanier. Floats one up. And there's the nice layup by Drummond.
That's where Drummond generates most of his offense. I mean, he's got a lot of moves in the low post.
To the paint. Here's Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And here is Mutombo. Still scoreless. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. A 3-pointer, no good.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Hamilton kicks to Hill. Hamilton against Johnson, and the shot goes in. Hamilton's got 12 in the game. Atlanta leading by 9. Here's Young. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, just exceptional focus on these hard finishes. Young welcomes getting physical on the way up.
And the Pistons with possession here. Pass to Lanier. Here's Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Johnson, and Johnson with the stop.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Thomas surveying the D. To the wing right side. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Hamilton kicks to Hill. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Outside for Thomas. Over Young. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man. And, oh, my goodness. Come on now.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Johnson, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo, and it's blocked. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
And Lanier is a solid defender, a guy who really gets after it and gets after the opposition as well.
Inside, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Kept alive, and Drummond kicks to Thomas. The three from Hill. He can't get that one to fall.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Young outside. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. Young's got 6 here in this quarter.
And most of the time, you expect Young's three ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Back to Thomas. Pass to Drummond. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Young, no good. Pistons trail by 13. Here's Hamilton, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Hamilton against Wilkins. Over Hamilton. Wilkins, no good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 11-point game. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. They've got Thomas. Andre Drummond is out there with Hill. Then there's Richard Hamilton. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Smith. Got that bucket.
And good touch there on the block. Smith knows he has the green light to attack down low.
Hamilton outside. Pass to Drummond. Back to Hamilton. And here is Drummond. Here's Lanier. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession. Wallace is checked in for Andre Drummond. The Hawks leading by 11. Young outside. Mutombo with the ball. Back to Young. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young's shot is off. And Detroit has possession. Wallace outside. Misses the three. Here's Atlanta. Throws it up high, and it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And I'm not sure it's even possible to throw it too high for Dominique. He has a vertical plus the length, and that's an alley-oop waiting to happen every time he runs the floor. And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
Smith feeling it out a bit.
You know, this is what makes Wallace so special to me. I mean, he's a defensive specialist, and he constantly mixes it up at that end.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And he's good on the second.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Atlanta leading by 10. Here's Young. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. For 3, Wilkins. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
From 15 feet away, again, Thomas missing, with the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
Yeah, you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Here are the Pistons with the ball. Here's Hamilton. That's good. That's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got his 5th assist in this one.
Boy, he can let it loose. The quick release shown by Hamilton that time.
Driving inside. Second chance effort. Grant Hill on the wing. Covered by Johnson. 5 to shoot. Here's Hamilton. Wilkins with the defensive effort. The Hawks leading by 12. Goes to the reverse layup and keeps it in. Wilkins has got 24.
Boy, so far Wilkins has just been going off, finding plenty of ways to outwork the defense and get his point.
Lanier, no good.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And the turnover again by Atlanta. Pistons trail by 14. It's Thomas on the wing, defended by Young. Here's Hill. He takes it in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
Both free throws good from Hill. 59 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Johnson. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
That's good from Hamilton. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Johnson, the pass to Mutombo. Johnson outside. And here's Wilkins from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
And it's Wallace with the jam.
Richard Hamilton.
Here's Young. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Smith puts up a deep three. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. It's Thomas outside.
Isaiah Thomas.
Young with no one around. No good. And so it's Atlanta with the W. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the
coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. So here are the Jazz starting five. We've got Mitchell, and it's Malone in at the 4. Kirilenko passes to Malone. Let's go with a 3. Kemp with a rebound. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here come the Jazz.
Now, I know Donovan Mitchell is only 6'2", but he has a 6'8" wingspan, and it can surprise you and cause a lot of turnovers.
Here's Ellis. Pass to Payton. On the wing, Durant. Drills the baseline jumper.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Payton against Mitchell. Inside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. First quarter, just over a minute played. Ellis passes to Kemp. Kicks it to George. Screen by Durant. Lets it fly. George's shot is off.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
You just have to appreciate that play. Katie makes so many tough shots. Just give him an easy one every once in a while.
Here's Maravich. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's Thunder's ball. Left side, Durant. Kemp, good.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open, kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Maravich. Out to the right wing. Oh, stolen by Payton.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Floats one. Kemp with a rebound.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
A blocking foul is called as the shot goes down.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Thunder?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Now here's Mitchell. And again, unable to change momentum here. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Jazz trail by 6. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Maravich. Here's Eaton. And a two-handed jam.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Payton passes to Kemp. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Payton. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Payton up top. Checked by Mitchell. Ellis passes to Durant. With the fadeaway. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's Maravich. Got a hand on it. Fast break. Here we go. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here come the Jazz. The finish! Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Oh, George with a steal for the finish, and the jam by George.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Kirilenko. The three from Mitchell. Paul George pulls down the board, pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Payton, no good. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Kirilenko. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. To the middle. Here's Eaton. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Payton against Mitchell. Outside Durant. Payton up top. The fader. It doesn't go for him.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
And so it's Oklahoma City closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with George. And it's Payton in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Malone. Here's the 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. From behind the arc. Ellis, good. Ellis has got 5.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Maravich with the bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The 3, Durant. Utah grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Jazz trail by 7. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. Oh, Durant with a steal. Durant, so effective inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Mitchell, the pass to Eaton. Back to Mitchell. George with a steal. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
Both good from the line that time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. Here's Kirilenko. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Here's Payton. The kick to Durant. George for 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Here's Maravich. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Here's Malone. No points yet. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Maravich, no good. Thunder leading by 10. Here's Payton. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Payton's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. To the inside, Mitchell. Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Pass to Ellis. Here we go. Here's Mitchell. The rebound by Payton. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Here's Kemp. Back to George. The fadeaway. That shot off the mark.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Eaton passes to Malone. Now Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Pass to Malone. No good on the triple. And so George will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pulls up. Ellis's shot is off. Jazz trail by 8. Here's Maravich. Banked it in off the glass. Maravich has got 7 points for the quarter.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen. Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Here's Maravich. He's got 10. Eaton. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Eaton's got 6 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Kicks it to George. And another 3 for Oklahoma City. Outside Mitchell with 4 on the clock. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And so it's Oklahoma City ending the quarter up 10. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back after this word.
They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Jazz trail by 10. Taking a look at the Jazz. We've got Mitchell, and it's Kirilenko in at the 3. Malone, pass to Kirilenko. Here's Malone. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Oklahoma City foul. Sean Kemp. First personal foul. First team foul.
Kirilenko passes to Maravich. Off target from outside. Thunder leading by 10. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Driving in. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Utah shooting their first free throw of the game. George outside. Outside Durant. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Kemp. Here's Ellis. Shot clock at 6. Here's Durant. And again, it's Oklahoma City. Jazz trail by 9. And here's Mitchell. Here's Maravich. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Kim's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's rejected. And he's able to get it back. Second chance shot. Ellis, good. Ellis has got 10.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Screen by Durant. Payton passes to Durant. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Out on his own on the break. Payton's shot is good. And now it's an 11-point Oklahoma City lead.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Oh, George with a steal. To the middle. Durant, no good.
It would have been a sensational alley-oop finish. Tough to nail the timing on that long pass.
Here's Mitchell, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going.
Always one of the more disputed calls in the game, goaltending. Coach is convinced the ball was not on the way down. He'll use his challenge. A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again.
2 minutes in a round to review the play.
Shut it down with authority. This can be a tough one. With goaltending, it's such a fine line. Clear and conclusive evidence never comes into effect more than on these calls.
Well, that's what's great about the coach's challenge on calls like this. We're able to slow down the action and see exactly where the ball is when it's touched. Hard to do that in real time. And here we go. The call will stand.
That'll cost them a timeout and their one and only coach's challenge. Goaltending calls can be so tough to make. You understand why he wanted a closer look at it, but we'll see if he regrets it. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
And there's 1:45 left in the third. Maravich. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Oklahoma City leading by 10. 1:33 left to play in the third quarter here. Payton's shot is good. Payton's got 10 points.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Kirilenko. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Georgia's shot is off. Jazz trail by 9. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Eden passes to Mitchell. Here's Eden. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. George outside. He takes it in. And George with the jam.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Pass to Maravich. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Payton. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got his 5th rebound in this one. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Malone, pass to Mitchell. 12 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Kirilenko, no good. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Georgia's shot is off. That shot off. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Kevin Durant is out there with Paul George. And it's Kemp in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here's George. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Mitchell and Durant with the block. For 3, George. Donovan Mitchell with a board.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Puts it up. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Outside Durant. Here's Payton. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And Oklahoma City leads by 13.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Pass to Malone. It's stolen. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And George with the jam.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team.
Here's Malone. Utah with another miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Poke loose. To end the run, the 3 from Mitchell. And they'll get another chance. Puts up a deep 3. Kirilenko, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 15. George, right side. Payton passes to Ellis. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Off target from the baseline. George, right side. Mitchell with the ball. Payton covering. Mitchell, the pass to Eaton. Here's Maravich.
Utah foul. Mark Eaton. First personal foul.
Payton with it. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Payton. He got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Durant, no good. Jazz trail by 15.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Left side Mitchell. Kemp with a rebound. Kemp's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's George. And the jam by George.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
First team foul.
Here's Oklahoma City now. They've got a 10-0 run going. Inside. Kemp, the pass to Durant. Takes it inside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them. In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line. They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Ellis. George outside. Pass to Kemp. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
So it's Oklahoma City now. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And there it is for them. And Oklahoma City leads by 21.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Here's Ellis. Shot from the wing. It's hauled in by Eaton. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Maravich. Up again. It's good on the putback. Now here's Payton. Into the lane. Tipped. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder able to keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. And first timer of the game called for Oklahoma City.
Substitution on the field.
Westbrook against Williams. Count that one.
And what you expect from Russell is that right there. Find a way to get into the lane and make something happen.
Out to Kirilenko. Outside, Malone. Here's Maravich. Back to Malone. Outside, Williams. Shot clock at 6. Malone, a screen on Westbrook. Kicks it out to Malone. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hits it from three-point range.
And George, a volume three-point shooter, he possesses outstanding confidence and leans into that perimeter game.
Here's Maravich. Williams up on top. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
They get the rebound. Durant kicks to George. Fader on the way. Good on the shot. George has got 5 now.
An efficient mid-range shooter. It's because PG practices those types of shots. Listen up, kids.
Out to Hayward. Stolen by Westbrook. Outside, George. Over Maravich. Malone with the rebound.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
And it's sent back by Kemp. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Back to Malone. Clock at 6. Here's Hayward. And the jam by Hayward.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
It's George on the wing. Maravich defending. Here's Kemp. Utah with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Hayward, that's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Malone finds Hayward. Here he goes.
Well, excellent job, KD, timing the contest there and using his length to bother the shot.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Jazz trail by 3. Williams inside. He's covered by Westbrook. Kirilenko the pass to Williams. That misses, and a chance to tie it there.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Maravich with the steal. And here we go with Kirilenko running it up the court. Hayward can't hit.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And the 3 ball is good.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep. Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Maravich dishes to Malone. Durant against Hayward. Going inside. It's rebounded by Durant.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Stolen by Kirilenko. And here's the fast break. Goes up, and he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
And here's George for 3. Rebound, Utah. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. And it's sent back by George.
Known as a tough defender, George so good at reading shooters and getting to those shot attempts.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Sigma. Still without a basket. Here's Westbrook. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And for Westbrook, you talk about playing with a controlled intensity, and when he does that, he's unstoppable.
And both free throws good for Westbrook.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Kirilenko's got 5 points so far.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Thunder lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Thunder, guys.
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
So on the floor for Utah, Maravich is out there with Williams, and it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Malone, and it's Hayward in at the small forward spot. Westbrook passes to KD. Maravich with the steal. Hayward on the wing. Outside Williams. Maravich against Durant. Maravich the pass to Malone. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Malone's got the lead up to 3 now for the Jazz. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Utah?
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Durant nails the long-range three.
I don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
And Hayward with the stuff.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Here's Williams. Pass to Malone. Out to Hayward. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's George. A good-looking shot from the wing. George has got the game tied up here for Oklahoma City.
That's just a good-looking shot from Paul George. Gets it right into his shooting pocket and finishes it off with confidence.
Westbrook finds KD. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Oh, KD just filthy from the mid-range, unguardable most of the time.
Here's Hayward. Here's Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
KD on the wing. Defended by Hayward. And it's Durant missing.
Well, he wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And here's KD for 3. And Durant can't get that one to fall. Utah leading. Kirilenko with it. George picks him up. Williams kicks to Malone. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Malone's got 8 points in the quarter.
Love the court awareness on that one. Williams demonstrating his outstanding vision by setting up the open man.
Pass to Sigma. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Jazz leading by 4. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul.
No good on that one.
And what you love about Hayward, the all-around ability. Scores, facilitates, rebounds, and does so with consistency.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Durant kicks to Kemp. Back to KD. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's Malone. That one drops for him. And that's now 10 points for Karl Malone.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Durant for 3. Rebound, Utah. Williams passes to Kirilenko. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you gotta love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That is his first foul of the game. Right side, George. Pass to Sigma. Malone with the steal.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
And here's Maravich from the arc. He is hauled in by Paul George. Thunder trailing by 6. Maravich with the steal. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Launches a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Maravich has got 6 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Karl Malone getting it done for the Utah Jazz. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute.
They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Karl Malone.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
We've got George. Kemp out there with Durant. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Sigma in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. For Oklahoma City, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Thunder trailing by 8. Williams with the steal. Pass to Kirilenko. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's KD. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
Maravich dishes to Hayward. Outside Kirilenko. Nice ball movement by Utah. George against Maravich. Lets it go from deep. The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Outside, George. Westbrook with it. Picked up by Malone. Shot clock at 5. Good on the bucket. KD's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, we know KD can carry the load offensively any night, but we see a little stat padding here.
Here's Maravich. The kick out to Williams. The Jazz again can't hit it. Oklahoma City trailer. Taken away by Williams. Paul George with the steal. And now it's Westbrook running. He can go all the way. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
Guy's got some of the best hands in the league. Paul George instincts right there. Pokes that ball away.
Malone outside. Kirilenko the pass to Malone. Back to Kirilenko. Kirilenko with the screen for Williams. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, Malone. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
It's deflected. Here's Sigma. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor. Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Malone is doubled, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That'll be a jump ball.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Showing off those long strides. Really tough to keep Paul George off of his straight line when he's on the bounce.
Chalk up 2 there.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Here's George, and Kirilenko sends it back. Outside for George. Cranes the three-pointer. George has got 16.
With his feet set, you expect Paul George to knock that down.
Outside, Maravich. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
At the line for the Jazz.
And the technical free throw is good. .116 left in the third. Stolen by Westbrook. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. George with no one around. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Well, PG can get in the zone, and those zones can stretch for a long time.
Kirilenko kicks to Williams. Malone outside. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. 5 on the clock, and here's Maravich from the arc. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 5 assists in the game. Here's George. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hayward. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. On the wing, George. He's guarded by Williams. And the basket is good.
Well, Paul George, understanding more and more his role on the offensive end of the floor here, knows what kind of shots to take, and that's a good one there.
Outside, Malone. Here's Hayward, and Hayward with the stuff.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Oklahoma City. His production has been... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And Utah looking who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Hayward out there with Andre Kirilenko. And there's Malone. Then there's Maravich. And it's Williams at the point guard. Durant just inside the line. Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Maravich. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Kemp's got his 6th rebound on the night. The 3 from KD sinks the triple. Durant's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, with KD, that's automatic.
Here's Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Russell Westbrook.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Oklahoma City.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
And the Jazz pushing it up now.
Nice steal by Malone to start the break. Just solid defensively, and it's paying off.
George double teamed, pass to Durant. And the 3 off target. Utah leading. And he drives in. Now here's Malone. Kirilenko the pass to Williams. Off target with his 3.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Here's Durant. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Hayward passes to Malone. It's Maravich on the wing. Back to Malone. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got 5 assists in the game.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
And he's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
From deep, George. He can't get it to go. Utah leading by 4. Out to Hayward. Another shot. Back to Kirilenko. Hayward outside. Jazz passing it around. Here's Williams. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on George.
Clever play by Williams. Gets right in the defender's face to draw that foul.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Sure.
Well, height and length at that position for Paul George, that's problematic for a defender, and he used his size to draw the foul that time.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points. That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And with that, the Utah lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Durant. Kirilenko into the lane. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. And here are the Thunder now. Westbrook passes to Sigma. Here is Kemp. Pass to Sigma. The rebound by the Jazz. Kirilenko's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Here's Hayward. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block and a three-point play chance here. The free throw drops by Hayward. Thunder trailing by 9. Westbrook with it. Williams picks him up. And that one, good.
Well, this is Westbrook just being an ultra competitor. He gets in there and the defense has nothing to do.
And it's Williams with the ball for the Utah Jazz. A shot by Hayward, wide open. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Kemp with the drive. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Now just a 5-point Jazz lead.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Maravich dishes to Kirilenko. Hayward from outside. Another miss by Utah. The deep three from George. Here's Sigma. Malone with the rebound. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Hayward can hit.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
And Utah has possession. It's a 5-point game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nailed from three-point land.
Oh, pulling the strings. Darren Williams is a tremendous floor general.
Durant for 3. Utah with the rebound. Looking to get back on track here. And Hayward with the stuff. There's 10 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental...
cry honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Thunder off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. We've got Donovan Mitchell, and it's Maravich in at the 2.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
For the Thunder, Allen, he's checked in for Ellis, and it's Westbrook in for Payton. Gordon Hayward, he's checked in for Utah.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
George, no good. Pass to Maravich. Rejected by Allen. George scanning the floor. It's hauled in by Eaton.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Out left to the wing. Hayward outside. Goes up from the top of the key. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
They're so tough to guard a guy like Hayward. He just has so many options to choose from offensively.
Man, showing some terrific range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Mitchell against Westbrook. Pass to Eden. Mitchell with the ball. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Mitchell finds Hayward. Back to Mitchell. Beyond the arc. The Thunder with the rebound. Now here's George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 5.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Here's Hayward. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Mitchell. Here's Malone. Pure from three-point range.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Maravich. Another three for Utah.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
For three, Durant. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Mitchell. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Pass to Hayward. Takes the three. That shot is off. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for OKC. Trailing by 2. And Allen gets it to go.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
And there's a pick. Mitchell, the pass to Eaton. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
So it's the Thunder now. Durant for three. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got 5 rebounds in the game. And there's the lob. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Now here's Westbrook. Still no points. Allen outside. Spins from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Mitchell, the pass to Eaton. That's tipped. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. George with it. Hayward picks him up. Hayward against George.
Karl Malone. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Allen can't get it to go. The ball's knocked loose. Utah trailing here. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Here's Mitchell. Pounded by Westbrook. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
George passes to Durant. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Thunder out in front, up by 4, and the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Mitchell in at the 1. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's Westbrook. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. It's George on the wing. They set the screen. And he drives it. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
It's tipped. Pass to Malone. Fires from deep. Kemp with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up the arc.
Here's George. Here he goes. The rebound by the Jazz. Here's Maravich. Here's Malone. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Mitchell, the pass to Eaton. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. There's a screen. Here's Malone. 4 on the clock. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Durant. He's got 5. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Westbrook drives and finished off by Westbrook.
You can't give Westbrook a lane like this. You're just asking to get dunked on when you do.
Malone, pass to Eaton. Hayward with it. Allen outside. Pass to Kemp. Back to Allen. They set the pick. Off the mark there with a 3.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Maravich, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Outside Durant. At the arc, KD drains it.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Pass to Eden. Here's Hayward. Kemp with a rebound. Kemp's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's George. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Malone. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Here's Mitchell driving in. Pass to Maravich. The 3. Kemp with a rebound. Kemp's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's George. Misses from short range.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Here's Malone. No good from outside. Thunder leading by 6. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Deflected. The 3 from Mitchell. That shot is off. That makes him 0 for 5. Westbrook finds George. Back to Westbrook. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's the Thunder leading by 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
George out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Kemp in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here's Mitchell, rejected by Westbrook, and it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Hayward outside. The rebound by Allen.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Maravich. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside Durant. George outside. Lets it go from the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. George has got 9 points.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Pass to Hayward. Takes a three. Back to Mitchell. From deep three-point land. They get the rebound. Tries yet again. Hayward, good. 6 points for him.
With good coordination offensively, Hayward is a consistent threat to knock down jumpers.
George's shot is off. Jazz trail by 3. It's Hayward on the wing. Pass to Malone. Now here's Mitchell. And here's Hayward. He's got 6. Maravich, no good.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
The deep shooting ability of Hayward is invaluable. A forward who stretches the D.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Malone. And it falls all over the rim and in. Malone's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, more than willing passer. Hayward understands the importance of passing the ball and involving teammates.
6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Hayward for 3. Another 3 for Utah.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And the Jazz with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. Mitchell, the pass to Eaton. Mitchell against Westbrook. Top of the key. Mitchell misses. Oklahoma City trailing. Westbrook drives. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Westbrook's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
I'll tell you what, the combination of strength and body control allows Westbrook to finish through contact as well as just about anybody.
Malone. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Throws it up high. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Durant. Kicks it to George. From outside the arc. Utah grabs the miss. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. The 3 ball. Paul George pulls it in. George has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Westbrook. He takes it in. He got a piece of it. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Hayward. Hayward with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Maravich. Utah with another miss.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
Westbrook, that's good.
That's the area of the floor where Westbrook's efficiency scoring the ball is fantastic.
Here's Eaton. Back to Mitchell. It'll count. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Utah ahead, leading by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Durant with it. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Donovan Mitchell, and it's Malone in at the 4 spot. George outside. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Utah leading. It's Hayward on the wing. Here's Malone. Not enough on that one as it misses. For 3, Allen. It's hauled in by Eaton. Allen's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. Pass to Maravich. 18 feet out. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Westbrook. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Mitchell with the ball. Durant covering. Hayward for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's a dead-eye shooter. Hayward with no reservations about taking that one.
Pass to Kemp. On the wing, Durant. Fires from the corner. Allen outside. Lays out. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Here's Mitchell. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Eaton. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Pass to Malone. From downtown, Kemp with a rebound. Kemp's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Now Westbrook. Down low. That's good from Allen on the assist by Westbrook.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
For 3, Allen gets the 3 to fall. And Oklahoma City leads by 1. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Durant with it. Hayward picks him up. George draws the double. Here's Durant. Here's Kemp. The kick to Durant. The rebound by Malone.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Yep, count it. And now a 3-point Jazz lead.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Here's George. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Here's Durant. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Malone. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Hayward outside. Pass to Malone. Utah with another miss. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for OKC. And it's good.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Here's Malone. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Fires top of the key. They get it again. Durant, the pass to Kemp. Stolen by Mitchell. Hayward with it. Guarded now by George.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Westbrook. Oh, off target. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Hayward for 3. Oh my! What a shot!
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Smith is out there with Wilkins, and it's Young. Then there's Johnson, and it's Pettit in at the 5 down low. Pettit, the pass to Smith. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta, and it goes down 2 points.
And all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
And it's Detroit's ball. Pass to Bing. Off target from outside. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They get a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now, here is Young. Johnson in the corner. 6 to shoot. With the shot. Young's shot is off.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Here's Bing, and it's sent back by Wilkins. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Young, kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Young. Pass to Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
And how about the vertical of Johnson? Excellent at just getting up to drop the hammer.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That one misses for Johnson. And he elevates with a slam dunk, and Ben Wallace did not like that one.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Wallace outside. It's good from long range. Wallace has got 6 points.
And if there's one thing Dave Bing excels at, it's finding the open man. His passes are precise, whether he's on the move or standing still.
Shots good from Young.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
It's blocked, and it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Bing.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness overrides it.
It's good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Lanier, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now, here is Smith.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Bennett. Now, here's Wilkins. Clock at 4. Here's Young. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier, the pass to Duma. A three-pointer, no good. The Hawks leading by 4. To the inside. Here's Smith. Puts the move on. And Smith with the stuff.
A gifted aerial artist. Smith loves getting to the hoop.
Here's Bing. Defended by Young. And the shot goes in. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. Johnson kicks to Wilkins. A baseline J, and the shot is good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Pettit. Paxton coming off the assist from Young.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
Now, here is Dumars. Still yet to score. Ball's knocked loose. And now, here comes Young leading the break. Pass to Pettit. Out to Smith. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The fader. It's hauled in by Dumars.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over him.
Lanier, the pass to Bing. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Josh Smith.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
In a high-scoring first quarter, both teams really filling it up. Hawks on top. They're up by 3. And back in a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Dumars. Hill is out there with Wallace. And it's Bing in at the point guard position. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Here's Bing. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's out of bounds for the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Pistons foul Lanier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Wilkins surveying the defense. Bennett the pass to Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the layup's good off the glass. Smith's got the lead up to 8 now for Atlanta.
And no fear of where the D was on that one. Smith going right to the basket.
Driving in. Bing the pass to Wallace. No coverage that time. Wallace has got 8.
And big man who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Bennett the pass to Wilkins. It's hauled in by Grant Hill. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Lanier. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 5 points in the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And Young kicks to Smith. Johnson wide open. He fires. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Pettit. Drives to the hoop. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Bing. Up and in on the layup.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Working close, find a way to score.
Smith against Wallace. Smith, no good.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Wallace, the pass to Hill. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The Hawks leading. Young with the ball. And it's Wallace picking him up. A steal. And taken away by Johnson. The numbers in their favor. Finish off the break. 6 points for Dominique Wilkins.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Pass to Bing. 1:43 left in the first half of basketball. Wallace dishes to Dumars. Back to Wallace. Just 3 to shoot. Tries it from 19. The kick out to Dumars. Here's Hill, and there's the drive, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Out to the right wing. Bennett, the pass to Smith. Hits the 3-point bomb. Smith's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Down low. Pass to Bing. Rebound, Wilkins. Atlanta leading by 5. Here's Young. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bing. Almost, but it rolls out. And here's Atlanta. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Wilkins kicks to Young. Pass to Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. No problems knocking that one down. And it's an 8-point Atlanta lead.
And Johnson, just great touch from outside. Love how quick that release is.
Here's Bing. Johnson with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Seven seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Fade away. And he gets the bucket. Bing's got 8 points.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court stud drums, please. Thinking about it?
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? Joe Johnson, an impressive effort here today.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for Atlanta, Johnson is out there with Trae Young. Then there's Dominique Wilkins. Then it's Smith. And it's Pettit in at the 5, roaming the paint. Wallace with a screen on Johnson. Out to Wallace. Back to Dumars. And the rejection by Smith.
Always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough block.
And Smith with the stuff.
And Smith gets off the floor as quick as anybody, especially when he's got a lob on the way.
Wallace with a screen on Young. Bing, the pass to Hill. Wilkins gets the rebound. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Detroit shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Pistons trail by 10. Here's Bing. He's got 8, and it's in there. Bing's got 10 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. For Detroit, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Free throw good, Dumars. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Young drives in, and he banks in the layup. Young's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Here's Wallace, and Wallace slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Out left to the wing. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. And it's off from three-point range. Pistons trail by 6. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Bing's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Young's shot is good.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Here's Dumars. Rebound by the Hawks. Johnson inside, covered by Dumars.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
And Young, such a clever shooter. He makes sure to get himself a foul while putting up the shot.
The Hawks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And so Young nails them both. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Grant Hill on the wing. And it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. There's a screen. Pass to Pettit. Smith wide open. He fires. Buries the long-range jumper. Smith's got two now from beyond the arc in the third for the Hawks. Dumars the pass to Bing. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I've heard Bing say that what he enjoys more than anything is putting pressure on the defense, forcing them into mistakes, and he forces one there, drawing the foul.
Here's Johnson. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Johnson's got 12 in the game. Pass to Lanier. Stolen by Wilkins. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot two.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
This is his first free throw of the game. Good on both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Wallace outside. Driving the lane. Rebound Atlanta. Pettit's got 8 rebounds in this game. Wilkins kicks to Young. Pass to Pettit. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's stolen by Hill. Here's Bing. Lets the three fly. Good as Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 4 assists in the game. The Hawks leading by 9. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he knocks down the first one.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
Here's Dumars, and he drives in, and Dumars throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits it. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Hill, also Wallace out there, and it's Lanier in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Good work defensively by Smith. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Atlanta. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Shoots a fader in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Dumars, the pass to Wallace. Off target from three-point range.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And Wilkins gets it to go.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Pass to Smith. Over Wallace. And it's Smith missing. Pistons trail by 16. Lanier, the pass to Bing. Here's Wallace. Detroit, no good that time either.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The open shot by Johnson. Here's Smith. Now Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. For 3, Hill. Johnson with the rebound. That's tipped and taken away by Wallace. And here's Dumars outside. Cans it from downtown.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars that time showing us the deep range.
Right side Wilkins. It's stolen by Hill. Let's break Detroit for the 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Bing. Defended by Young. Shot clock at 6. Out to Wallace, over Smith, and the rejection by Smith. And he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Young outside, pass to Pettit. Got a hand on it. And here we go, the Pistons fast break. That doesn't go either for Dumars. Here's Pettit, outside Wilkins. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. And he elevates with a slam dunk, and Dan Wallace did not like that one.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Here's Johnson, and Johnson with the stuff.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
We've got 1:28 left in the 4th. Wallace outside. And it's sent back by Wilkins. It's 2-on-1. It's taken away by Wallace. Here's Lanier. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got his 5th assist in this one. And Young kicks to Smith. 1:03 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Wilkins draws the double. Dumars with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Dumars against Johnson. Wallace, and it's Wallace slamming it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Young with the ball. Pass to Smith. Johnson in the corner. There's 18 seconds left in the game. Bing with the rebound. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Dumars. Here's Pettit. Over Bing. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll...
It's the Pistons to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Smith, and it's Pettit in at the 5. Detroit with a rebound.
I like that creativity, double clutching and catch the defender on the way down. I can go for that. How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Picked by Smith. Over to the wing. To the inside. Pass to Pettit. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Hill. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. On offense, here are the Hawks. Here's Pettit. And rejected. Hill for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hill's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Wilkins. Tipped. And here they come. And that one's good. Bing. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Detroit.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
And it's Detroit with the ball, following the score by Atlanta.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Here's Pettit. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
Both shots good from the strike.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
And so he makes both from the line. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Wilkins. Doesn't go that time. The Pistons lead by 9. Wallace outside. 4-3. Tripucka no good. And Atlanta with possession here. Pass to Smith. Right side Young.
First personal foul. 2 seconds.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Smith outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Tripucka. Gets to the corner and hits it.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Smith with a screen on Drummond. Pettit passes to Smith. Over Drummond. Here's Pettit. Rebounded by the Pistons. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now. Out to the wing. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And here's the fast break. Here's Wilkins. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Atlanta shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Detroit leading by 5. Left side Hill. For 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
Johnson on the wing, to the wing, right side. Outside Young. Smith into the lane, and there's the rejection.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his talent.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
The Pistons leading. Pass to Hamilton. Drummond, the screen on Johnson. Lets the three fly. No good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Pistons ahead. They're up by 8. Quarter number. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Trae Young out there with Johnson. Then it's Smith, and it's Pettit in at the 5, roaming the paint. With the drive. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Hawks trail by 6. Here's Young. Out to the right wing. Pettit passes to Wilkins.
Whoa!
And he dunks it down.
There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Neek is one of those guys.
And again, no good by Detroit.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Pass to Pettit. Launches it. Drummond grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Hamilton. And again, the Pistons missing. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. It's Hill with the drive to the middle. Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Detroit leading by 6. Jacks up a 3. Tripucka gets the bucket. Tripucka's got 5.
Hey, no question about it. Tripucka is a threat from range. You can't let him find his shot out there.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Outside Johnson. For 3, Smith. Detroit with a rebound.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you.
Dominique Wilkins unafraid to put his body on the line, going right into that interior defense and getting himself fouled in the act.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Tripucka. The 3. Shot by Hamilton, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Ha! Well-timed shot fake. Got the defender off the ground right there. Hawks trail by 9.
2 minutes
Smith outside. Launches a three. Hits the trifecta. He has 6.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Now Young with a steal. Oh, they get a hand on it. And now the Pistons in transition. Tripucka, no good. Here's Pettit. Drummond defending. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Pass to Young. Smith with a screen on Hill. Young finds Smith. 6 to shoot. Here's Pettit. Drummond defending. From deep, Johnson. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Pettit. Checked by Hill. The kick out to Young. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Hill for 3. Rebound Atlanta. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Smith. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Atlanta shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. That's good from Smith.
Smith, 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Hamilton, covered by Johnson. Hamilton with the bucket.
It's nice seeing Hamilton knock down the 3-ball. Not just a threat from the mid-range. That's his strength. But he can shoot it from anywhere.
Picked by Smith. Pass to Johnson. From the arc. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Hawks ahead, leading by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. It's a 1-point game. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Wallace in at power forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. No problems knocking that one down. Pettit's got 11 points.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
From the baseline, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Relentlessness describes Ben Wallace on the glass. Always attacking and corralling rebounds out of midair.
Here's Pettit. Drummond defending. Pettit passes to Smith. Here's Pettit. 5 on the clock. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
And, you know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer. Effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
Hill with it. Guarded by Smith. Here's Tripucka. He's got 5. Here's Hamilton. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 6th rebound on the night. Johnson passes to Pettit. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Tripucka no good.
you know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Wilkins, pass to Smith. Sends it home from three-point land. And it's an 11-point Hawks lead.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Oh, got that one up quick. Hamilton's got 8.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
To the left wing. Here's Wilkins. Drummond grabs the miss.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's Hill on the take. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball. The Hawks lead by 8. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Young. Pass to Smith. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket, no matter who was offering the resistance.
And he sinks the second. The Pistons on offense. Here's Hamilton. Give him 8 points now. Shoots over Johnson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And so he hits both. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Young. Outside Johnson. Pass to Wilkins. Inside. Here's Pettit. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher. And we saw it right there.
Tripucka. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Young, the pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young.
Third personal foul. Team second.
Here's Wilkins. Smith outside. Three-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Drummond with the ball. Guarded by Smith. Shot by Hamilton, no good. The Hawks lead by 6. Baseline jumper. That one's wide left.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Hill. And that one is stuffed right through.
Pretty good awareness and pursuit by Hill that time. Doing a good job positioning himself for that offensive rebound.
Picked by Smith. Young, the pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Counted. Tripucka's got 10 points in the game.
Look at Tripucka using his frame to get into good, solid position.
Smith in the high post. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins, pass to Smith. Over Hill. Basket's good. Smith's got 8 here in this quarter.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
The baseline J is on the way. Shot by Hamilton, no good. Here's Pettit. Drummond defending. Wilkins, good. And it's an 8-point Hawks lead.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And so it's Atlanta finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build it. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. We've got Smith. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in at the 5 down low.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Young, the 3 is up. The shot by Johnson, no good. Pistons trail by 9. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
The Hawks lead by 7. And there's the screen. Young, the pass to Pettit. Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Over Drummond. Pettit misses. Knocked away. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. And here they go. And the jam by Drummond.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Drummond to screen on Young. Here's Tripucka. And the 3 off target. The Hawks lead by 5. Johnson finds Young. Oh, Young! So tough at his size.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Fires for 3. Tripucka gets the bucket. Tripucka's got 11 points here in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Great positioning on the putback. And Atlanta leads by 6.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Pettit, good.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Here's Hamilton. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Smith passes to Pettit. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Over to the left wing. Fires the 3. Rebound Atlanta. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Wilkins. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
Yeah, with the mad monster hops, leaving no doubt Dominique Wilkins dynamic at the rim.
Smith inside. Watch by Wallace. They get it back. Another shot from deep. Johnson doesn't go for him. Pistons trail by 10. There's the three. Wilkins, good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Pass to Hamilton. Goes back up. The shot that time not on target. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Chapuka. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Young, the pass to Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
There's Young with the three. No good there.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
Good on the second one. And he makes all three. Here's Wilkins. Ooh, he buries it. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
it's the Pistons to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Smith. Then it's Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here is Young. Pass to Pettit. Smith with a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Wallace. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Wallace has got the first basket of the game for Detroit.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Tumbo is checked in for Atlanta. Rivers comes in for Dominique Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Again, Young missing. Hamilton against Young. And the rejection by Smith.
Always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
Hill finds Wallace. It's good. Wallace has got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Mutombo. Pass to Young. Rivers surveying the D. Smith kicks to Young. Shot clock at 3. The 3. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. The Pistons with a quick start to this game. Outside for Thomas. That 3 off the mark. A slow start for Atlanta in this one. It's a 5-point game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, when talking about the pressure Young puts on the defense, I'm not sure the word relentless is strong enough.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Pistons shooting their first foul shot of the game.
You have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
Now here is Hamilton. Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Rivers against Thomas. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. Wallace outside. Smith against Drummond. Here's Wallace. And another 3 for Detroit.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Rivers passes to Young. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Team second.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Rivers finds Johnson. Takes it off the glass.
And Johnson doesn't lack confidence attacking inside. I just love watching him go to work down low.
Thomas dishes to Hamilton. Poke loose. Young with the ball. Now Hamilton defending. Fast break. Here they come. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
It's stolen by Hill.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal. And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And that one drops.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Hamilton against Young. Pulls it up. No good from Hamilton.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
And Young kicks to Rivers. The kick out to Young. Launches it. Drills the three-pointer. Young's got 6 points.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
And the basket by Hill.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Johnson. Grant Hill making his last shot. Smith sets the pick for Rivers. Young outside. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Clock is at 3. Smith. It's Drummond with the rebound. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. 6-point lead. Johnson, a wide open look. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And Johnson, just great touch from outside. Love how quick that release is.
Hill has the open look. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And Young kicks to Smith. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Ref Hamilton picks that one up. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
And the word is out on Josh Smith being a gifted dunker. But that really speaks to his overall athleticism. He can run, and he'll do whatever.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Oh. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. No shortage of score. Here at the end of the first quarter. Pistons lead by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
You've got Wallace. Flip Hamilton out there with Thomas. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the 3. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons. Here's Hamilton. No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Hill. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
First personal foul.
Free throw good, Wallace. Pistons leading by 3. Richard Hamilton on the wing. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got 5 assists in the game. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pistons.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
It's back to Hill. Nice move. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Young passes to Johnson. Buries it from 3-point range. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And zero hesitation from Johnson. Whenever ISO Joe has a look, he's going to let it go.
Thomas finds Drummond. Now Wallace. The shot by Hill. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
It's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Mutombo.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Hill. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. It's going to be on Josh Smith. Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Both good from the line that time. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Rivers against Thomas. And stolen by Hamilton. And now here's Hamilton, the fast break chance. And he converts the layup. Hamilton's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pistons.
pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Here's Wallace. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Hawks trail by 9. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Rivers kicks to Smith. Going inside, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up
and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for your Pistons. Taking 2 shots.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from Thomas.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier. And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
It's good, and the Pistons lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Josh Smith. And so Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They've led by as many as 11 points. Hamilton the pass to Thomas. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Hill kicks to Wallace. Shoots from the elbow. And off the prior, and in it goes. Wallace has got 12.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Young with no one around. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. He's got 9.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
The Hawks trail by 7. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. If Hamilton picks that one up.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
And so Young nails them both.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
Hill dishes to Hamilton. He takes it in. Here's Wallace. Wallace with another miss. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
A nice shot by Young.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
To the paint. It's Young on the wing and stolen by Hamilton. Pass to Hill. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Here's Smith, plenty of space. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And it's 6 points for Smith.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up. And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And so is Detroit with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for Atlanta, Johnson is out there with Smith. And it's Mutombo, and it's Rivers, and it's Young in at the shooting guard position.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Smith finds Young. Now here's Rivers. Smith left side. Shot clock at 5. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Detroit leading by 7. And here's Hamilton. 11 points in the game. Hill, no good. Johnson in the corner. Stolen by Thomas. Here's Hill. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Johnson. It's stolen by Hill. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. Thomas, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And the Pistons with possession. Hamilton with it. Picked up by Rivers. They get it back. Back to Thomas. Inside. Young with the steal. Fast break, the Hawks. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and the dunk by Smith.
And Smith gets off the floor as quick as anybody, especially when he's got a lob on the way.
Thomas passes to Hill. Young with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta, and Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Mutombo, and he makes good on the layup. And now it's only a 5-point Detroit lead.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Hill, no good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Mutombo. It's Drummond with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Here's Rivers. From outside, off the mark. Detroit leading by 7. Here's Hamilton. It's good from long range. Hamilton's got 14.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Johnson against Thomas. Here's Wallace. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Good chance here for Johnson, and good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Drummond with a screen on Rivers. Thomas. That one goes in, and the Pistons lead by 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Smith outside. Takes it inside, and then Smith with the dunk.
And Smith moves like a guard to the rim. This is how explosive he can be.
And the basket by Hill.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Johnson against Hamilton. Here's Mutombo. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. 8 points for him.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Hamilton the pass to Wallace. Got a piece of it. Young with the steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. No good from outside. Pistons leading by 9. Wallace left side. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team second.
Here's Young. He's got 13. Smith scanning the floor. Here's Rivers. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so is Detroit in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. They've got Thomas. Wallace out there with Hill. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Drummond in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Hill dishes to Wallace. Outside for Thomas. This one for 3. And it's Rivers with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 9. Young pass to Mutombo. Good D by Drummond.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screen.
And Atlanta has possession. Now Rivers. Smith outside. His three-pointers off the mark. Hamilton the pass to Wallace. Rivers against Thomas. Lobbed up there for Drummond. It's stolen by Smith. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Wallace outside. Nice ball movement by Detroit. The 3 from Thomas. Knocks down the 3-ball. Thomas got the lead up to 13 now for Detroit.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Atlanta again missing. Pistons leading by 13. Here's Hill driving in, and Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Johnson outside. No good on the 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Hamilton kicks to Hill. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Wallace misses. The Hawks trail by 15. Here's Rivers. Down low. And it's Smith, top of the key. Rivers against Drummond. Rebounded by the Pistons. Pass to Wallace. For 3. The rebound by Young.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Rivers. The Hawks again can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Wallace. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Hawks trail by 15. Trying to get something going. And Johnson lays it in.
And we are used to seeing this from Johnson. This is how dangerous a scorer he is.
Driving inside. Nice shot by Hamilton.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Rivers passes to Smith. Here's Mutombo. Back to Smith over Wallace. And it's Smith that time on the assist by Mutombo.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
Thomas dishes to Hill. Back to Thomas. It's tipped and is out of bounds. Last touch by Young.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Pistons.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get sacked.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Rivers can't get it to go.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Young, no good. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Here's Atlanta. They trail by 14. Smith outside, shoots. It's Drummond with the rebound. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Rivers finds Young. Banked in off the glass. 17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Rivers passes to Johnson. Got a piece of it. Here's Thomas. Count it. Good. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on.
Can you dig it?
Monday afternoon presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder taking on the Utah Jazz. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. We've got George, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Westbrook in at the 1. Here's Kirilenko. Oh, rejected by Allen. Westbrook outside. Allen outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Williams against Westbrook. Passed him alone. To the paint. Williams' shot is good.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's Durant, drives to the hoop, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You love how sudden Durant can be with that attack, and he sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
Shoots it from the corner. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
I know it's just 2, but man, that's a nice 2. Westbrook with the insane creativity.
Mitchell with the ball, guarded now by George. Here's Kirilenko, and it's all from 3-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Kemp, the pass to Durant. Blocked! In transition, here come the Jazz. Hayward's shot is off. Durant looking around. Pass to Allen. Back to Durant. George with it. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Unlike a lot of wings, George really has no problem stepping inside the line and scoring around the hoop.
And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. And too long on the shot. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Over Mitchell. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep.
Mitchell has everything, including that 3-point shot.
Westbrook against Williams. Westbrook, the pass to Kemp. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Durant, the pass to Allen. Down low. Fades back. Durant finds George. Who poked away. In transition, here come the Jazz. Hayward, good.
Something that's evolved in this league, the level of strength training. Hayward can now easily muscle through contact.
Outside Durant. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. From the arc. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Allen. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Durant, the pass to George. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
That straight line drive there from Paul George. You love to see him get in that attack mode. See if he can cash in now at the line.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. It's a three-point game. Pass to Kirilenko. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Yes, it's good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The drive by Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Durant. Westbrook outside. Durant with a screen on Williams. And he lobs it up. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Ooh, that play was nasty. Durant showing how aggressive he can really be.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Outside Durant. George for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. George has got 7 points. From deep, Hayward knocks down the long J.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And that concludes a back and forth. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with George. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Mitchell.
This is where you...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
The fight will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have
foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good.
And for Westbrook, you talk about playing with a controlled intensity. And when he does that, he's unstoppable. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Pass to Kirilenko, and here's Mitchell. Over Allen, and it's Mitchell, the miss.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Good work there as it goes. Westbrook's got 8.
Strong move there. Russell getting his feet in the paint, and he can taste 2.
Williams passes to Malone. The layup off target. Thunder leading by 5. Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
The slam from KD, just getting to the rim for an easy one.
Pass to Malone. Releases from 15. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Hayward's got 3 assists in the game.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Second team foul.
Williams passes to Hayward. Driving to the basket. And the shot goes down. He's got 9.
For someone who's 6'7", Hayward is a really good ball handler.
And it's Westbrook off the drive. Right side Durant. Here's George. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Pass to Malone. George with a steal. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Up top, Westbrook. George has the open look. The rebound by Malone.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
The 3 from Mitchell. Can't get it to drop.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Westbrook. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
You've got to be a flexible athlete to change your shot midair.
Williams from long range. Utah with another miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 6 assists now in the game. Fade away. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
4-3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Jazz trail by 9. Outside, Williams. Williams can't get that one to fall. So it's Oklahoma City now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The length and the athleticism combination of Paul George is very hard to guard.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. That free throw, no good.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. 1:15 left to play in the first half. Pass to Hayward. And there's the drive. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Yeah, what a strong take from Hayward. Looking unafraid to challenge the D and finish with power.
Outside Durant. George with it. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Rejected by Allen. Here's Kemp, guarded by Hayward. Durant. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
I don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
Here's Mitchell. Westbrook with the rebound.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Allen can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 10. On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 5. Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. Outside, Williams. Going inside, and so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Hey, it's been quite a game for Gordon Hayward.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Williams. He's out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Kirilenko in at power forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Here's George. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Jazz trail by 10. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Williams. Hayward outside. No good from outside.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And the Jazz pushing it up now.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Westbrook, the pass to Durant. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
They grabbed their own miss. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you. He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Westbrook against Williams. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
George's shot is off. Jazz trail by 6. Mitchell finds Williams. Off the left rim and out.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Westbrook with the miss. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. Kemp with the rebound. Kemp's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Westbrook outside. It's George on the wing. Pass to Allen. Here's Durant. Westbrook outside. And stolen by Williams. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell completes the transition play.
Well, Darren Williams doing a great job of staying alert. If you don't take care of the ball, he'll take it away.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Durant's got 13 now.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Rejected by Allen. Outside Durant. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Williams passes to Kirilenko. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. They've led by as much as 10. Back to Allen. Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
And Westbrook with 2 very loud points.
Jazz trail by 9. Out to Hayward. There's 1:17 left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Kirilenko. And another miss by Utah.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Westbrook, the pass to Kemp. It's George on the wing. Outside Durant. Back to George. 6 on the shot clock. Fades and shoots. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, just not going to get too cute with it here. Get the ball to PG and let PG cook.
Williams passes to Hayward. Back to Williams. Here's Malone. George defending. Here's Hayward. No good. Unable to win this run.
Well, he wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Westbrook against Hayward. Back to Westbrook. Takes a 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but it's important.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 14. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Kevin Durant is out there with George. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Kemp in at the 5. Hayward with it, guarded now by George. It's Hayward on the wing. Fades away. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Kemp's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
The kick to Durant from behind the arc. Tries again, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he makes the first. That one's no good. Jazz trail by 16. Outside, Williams. Kirilenko passes to Malone. Williams with it. Pounded by Westbrook. Back to Williams. Pass to Kirilenko. They set a pick. Here's Mitchell. Kemp with a rebound. Kemp's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. George finds Durant. George, a screen on Mitchell. It's Durant with a drive. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
He does so many different things on the court. Durant practically forcing the defender to foul him on that drive.
And both free throws good for Durant. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 18. Pass to Kirilenko. That shot off. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Here's Kemp. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Durant's shot is off.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Yeah, it's not just about stopping the offense in the scouting report. It's about knowing where to be when those shots are going to be missed. And they're doing a nice job on the rebounding.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Pass to Kirilenko. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal.
Man, good whistle there.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Jazz.
So he gets them both. Oklahoma City leading by 18. Here's George. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got his 9th assist of the game now. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Hayward. Now Mitchell from downtown sinks the tray.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Allen, the pass to Kemp. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. And so it's Utah with it. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell just exploding to the rim.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Westbrook. Allen outside. Pass to Durant. He buries it from 3. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Knocks it loose. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Westbrook. Now here's Williams. The fader. And that one drops for him.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Here's Westbrook. Puts up a 3. Utah grabs the miss. Kirilenko's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Williams. And he gets the bucket.
Well, that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
And Russell Westbrook gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
1:11 left to play in the 4th quarter. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Gotta just...
Oh, man!
Nobody is stopping that.
Way up there in the rafters.
Insane!
What a finish!
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Here's Hayward. George with the block.
Known as a tough defender, George so good at reading shooters and getting to those shot attempts.
46 seconds left in the 4th. On the wing, Mitchell shoots over Allen. Utah with another miss.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
They get it back. Pass to Westbrook. For 3, Durant hits a 3-pointer.
Yeah, with KD, that's automatic.
Here's Malone. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mitchell. Utah with another miss. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory.
And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got Allen. Paul George is out there with Durant. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Kemp in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Pass to Durant. The kick out to Westbrook. Here's Allen. Here's Kemp. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. Karolinko with it. Williams for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And a decent threat from the outside arc. I like it whenever Williams takes these with confidence.
Nobody near Kemp. Offline with his 3. Three-pointer, Hayward. Allen against Mitchell. Over Allen. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
KD finds Allen. Outside, KD. No good with the triple.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Williams. Rebounded by Kemp. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
KD against Malone. Durant, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Lets it fly. And there's Karl Malone on the assist by Gobert.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Outside for KD. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Williams up on top. He's covered by Westbrook. It's Williams with the drive. The rebound by KD. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Kemp. The kick out to Westbrook. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Realizing this guy has the green light to take those shots. Westbrook has such confidence in that jumper.
And so George will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Jazz trail by 4. Here's Dantley. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Durant, and KD throws it down.
And just look how naturally Westbrook creates for his guys. An effective use of the pick and roll there.
And it's Mitchell missing. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Allen finds KD. And KD throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
Allen. Malone against Durant. The kick out to Westbrook. Stolen by Mitchell. Westbrook with the steal. Right side George. Back to Kemp. Rebound Utah. Outside Williams. Back to Malone. To the hoop. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Sean Kemp picks one up right there.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
He's off on the second. The Thunder with the lead. Westbrook passes to Kemp. Outside for George. Here's Dantley. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's George. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Oklahoma City. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Russell Westbrook out there with Allen. Then it's Kemp, and it's Durant, and it's George in at the small forward. And KD throws it down.
Well, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
First team foul.
The free throw drops for Mitchell. And Mitchell drops them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Westbrook. Plays it up and banks it in. Westbrook's got 5.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
Mitchell finds Williams. Malone with it. Back to Williams. Here's Dantley. No good. That would have tied it. The Thunder leading by 3. It's Allen with the drive. Outside, George. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Puts up a 3. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Allen.
3 points.
Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Westbrook kicks to Allen. Over Mitchell. The rebound by Dantley.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket for Mitchell.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Pass to Malone. No good there off the double clutch. Malone's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's George. Outside Westbrook. Here's Allen. Outside for George. Over Williams. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Westbrook. Allen finds Durant. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Right side, Williams. Mitchell wide open. Good. And it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got his 4th assist in this one. And Kemp now on top of the key. Here's Dantley. Rebound by Ray Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Under trailing by 3. Here's Here's Westbrook. Will it go? And the layup is good. Westbrook's got 7 points in the game. And it's Utah's ball. Here's Dantley with the drive.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Westbrook with the bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And it's Williams with the ball for Utah. The drive by Mitchell. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And, guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
And here's George for 3 at the tip. Great positioning on the putback. Kemp's got his second bucket.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Allen outside. Here's George. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending. And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Oh, wow, what a quick move inside.
That is incredible.
And there's a nice one-handed slam. Westbrook dishes to Allen. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
There's 10 seconds left in the first half. Williams finds Malone. And it's good off the back rim and in. Malone's got the lead up to 3 now for the Jazz.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Utah. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
We've got Williams. Rudy Gobert is out there with Malone. And it's Mitchell, and it's Dantley in at the small forward position. That's the group right now for Utah. Westbrook passes to KD. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell, and it's sent back by Allen. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. And here's Malone outside. Thunder trailing by 3. Here's George. The rebound by Dantley. Pass to Gobert. Here's Dantley from downtown. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
And here's Malone outside. Rebounded by Kemp. Kemp's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Kemp with a screen for Westbrook. Kicks it out to Allen. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And it's Mitchell missing.
doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And the defense knows George can score from there, which is what forces them to kind of compromise at times defensively.
And both free throws good for Paul George. Jazz leading by 4. Pass to Dantley. Westbrook with the steal. Here's Kemp. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Kemp's got 6.
And Allen showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Outside for George. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's KD. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And you got to get out on Williams. When he's got room to shoot from that mid-range area, he's usually spot on.
Left side, KD. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
A shot by Dantley, no good. Oklahoma City trailing. Allen surveying the D. Durant sets a screen for George. Durant against Malone. 5 to shoot. And George kicks to Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Utah Jazz. The Thunder pull it in. KD's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Williams against Westbrook to the middle for the lead. Durant. Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. Gordon Hayward's checked in for the Jazz.
Number 20, Gordon Hayward.
And here is Allen. He has yet to score. 6 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Durant finds Allen. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Offensive rebound. Gobert. Great D that time from Kemp. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Here's Westbrook. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Utah trailing here. Outside, Malone. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Malone's got 8 points. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Westbrook dishes to Durant. Outside for George. Westbrook passes to Durant. What a shot by Durant!
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. KD a screen on Williams. Westbrook passes to Durant. Back to Westbrook. Outside, George. Can't connect from short range. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Jazz lead by 1. And we'll have the start of the... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. We've got Sean Kemp. Allen is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Paul George, and it's KD in at the 4 spot. Malone, the pass to Gobert. Back to Malone. Hayward with a screen for Malone. Off target with his 3. The Thunder with the lead. KD looking around. Outside for George. Durant with a screen on Gobert. With the shot. KD's shot is off. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. And the Jazz lead by 1.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now here's Durant. To the inside. It's stolen by Gobert. And now Malone pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Utah leading by 3. Hayward from outside. Rebounded by Kemp. Allen with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Westbrook dishes to George. Here's KD. Pass to Kemp. Back to Durant. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Durant sets a screen for Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
And Hayward at the stuff.
And looking to get this team fired up. And Hayward does just that. Everybody on that bench likes to see him attacking the basket.
Durant kicks to Westbrook. It's Allen on the wing. 3-pointer. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Pass to Williams. Inside. And Hayward at the stuff.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
Yep, it counts.
And we've seen this before, folks. Big possession, Westbrook rising to the occasion. How about that competitiveness?
Gobert, the pass to Mitchell. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got the lead up to 8 now for the Jazz.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
13 feet away. And it's Westbrook missing on the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And it's Utah's ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Outside Williams. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Kemp a screen on Williams. Durant just inside the line. Utah with the rebound. 1:19 left in the 4th quarter. Paul George with the steal. And with that, the Utah lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Durant.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Mitchell with it. Westbrook picks him up. Mitchell is double. Pass to Malone. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And the Jazz lead by 9.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
George against Hayward. Lets the 3 fly.
And having Gobert give him such a daunting presence on D, he can affect every shot in his area.
Williams for 3. Rebounded by Kemp. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to KD. puts up a deep three. That shot off the mark. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
And it's sent back by KD. Kemp finds Westbrook. Allen for three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Three-pointer. Hayward can't hit. And so it's Utah with the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Jazz start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. George out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Kemp in at the 5 spot. Now here's Williams. Offensive board. Here's Malone. Pure from 3-point range.
First bucket of the evening. Now both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Allen against Mitchell. Back to Williams. Hayward for 3. Drains the triple.
The fast release makes Gordon Hayward such a difficult check. If the defense is giving him any space, forget about it.
Blocked. Williams against Westbrook. Williams passes to Hayward. First quarter of play, a minute in. Malone can't get it to go.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Ellis is checked in for Oklahoma City. Payton comes in for Westbrook. Williams finds Mitchell. Outside, Williams. 5 to shoot. Back to Mitchell. The 3. And another miss by Utah. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Payton passes to Ellis. Durant for 3. Mitchell grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hayward with a screen on Durant. Fader on the way. Kemp with a rebound. Malone's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Durant pass to George. And George with the jam.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
And the Jazz with possession. Here's Malone. The bank shot, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Ellis off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Now here's Payton. Here's Ellis driving inside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Malone can't get it to go.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's Durant. Here's Ellis. Over Mitchell. Ellis, good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
You just hate to give up a tough shot to Darren Williams and Ballum, one of the better free throw shooters in this league.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Payton up top. Williams defending. Here's the pick. Durant on the attack. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
Pass to Malone. The 3 is up. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Malone's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now Payton. The kick to Durant. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple. 5 points in the game.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a 3, I'll make one right in your eye.
Mitchell up top. Payton against Williams. Pass to Malone. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Payton passes to Kemp and stolen by Williams. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
A 3, Durant. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Mitchell, the pass to Hayward. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Durant. No good with a layup. And so it's the Utah Jazz with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Kemp in at the center position.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Williams passes to Malone. And a miss there on the triple. Thunder trail by 4. Outside Payton. Jacks up a 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Williams into the lane. Pass to Hayward. Outside Mitchell. From deep. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
It's hauled in by Hayward. Jazz leading by 4. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Mitchell. A good-looking shot from the wing.
So what a good feel for what the defense is conceding. Donovan Mitchell very willing to get to that mid-range jumper.
Jazz foul. Foul below. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Left side Durant to the left side wing. Outside Payton. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Ellis. The 3 ball.
How about the size of Darren Williams, especially for a point guard, such an advantage defensively.
Hayward against George. Williams from long range. He drops it from range. And it's a 9-point Utah lead.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Thunder trail by 9. Durant way outside. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And it's Williams off the drive. That one goes. Count it. Williams has got 8.
Well, terrific change of pace and finish off the drive. Nice move by D. Will.
Here's Kemp, and he jams it home with authority.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Outside Mitchell.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first half of this one. Pulls up, high post. Durant's shot is off. Jazz leading by 11. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit.
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
Mitchell into the lane. Kemp with a rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Oh, and the dunk by George!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Hayward outside. Over George. Utah with another miss.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
From 18 feet away. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And it's now only a 5-point Jazz lead.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Utah with another miss. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Payton, no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. They've led by as many as 11. Launches a 3. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Pass to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Fires in the triple. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Utah ahead. They lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
They've got Gordon Hayward. Williams is out there with Mitchell. And it's Malone in at the 4. That's the group for Utah right now.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Here's Ellis. The fadeaway. The kick to Durant. Pass to George. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal
That's an
foul.
instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Thunder trail by 4. George for 3. Utah grabs the miss. Eaton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hayward, the pass to Malone. Here's Williams. Clock at 6. Off target from outside. So it's Oklahoma City now. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming on the free throw. Pass to Eaton. Hayward with it. second chance shot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Utah shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Thunder trail by 6. They set the pick. Here's Payton. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Williams against Payton. Durant for 3. The Thunder with another miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Hayward outside. Shot from the low post is good. And it's a 10-point Jazz lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
To the right side, 3-pointer, and Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 15 points.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
George outside. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That one on Hayward.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Utah leading by 8. Here's Hayward. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Attacking right there. Hayward using the strength that he has built up over the years to finish through contact.
Here's Payton. No good on the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line. And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
George passes to Kemp. Tipped away. Shoots. George's shot is off.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Here's Ellis. And that one's long. Utah with the ball. They're on a 16-5 run. Hayward for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Kemp's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Ellis. Pass to Kemp. Here's Payton. Williams defending. Shot clock at 5. Here's George. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Mitchell, good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And here at the end of the third. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Utah. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Kevin Durant is out there with George. And it's Ellis in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Malone. Kemp with a rebound. Up top, Durant. Williams defending. Payton, no good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Mitchell, the pass to Eaton. Mitchell against Payton. Mitchell, good. And Utah leads by 18.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Payton attacking. Got it. Payton's got his first points in this one.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Jazz leading by 16. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Utah.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And there's a 3-second violation.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Here's Williams. Durant pulls it in. Thunder trail by 18. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You see, Paul George just understands how to use his length and his size. He is such a tough cover close to the basket.
And the second free throw is good. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Mitchell, the pass to Hayward. That three's off the mark. Here's Ellis. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Jazz leading by 17. It's stolen away. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Payton against Williams. There's the drive. Yep, that one goes. And Utah leads by 17.
A few point guards more powerful than Darren Williams. He can hurt you inside.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Malone played it in with a nice touch off the window. Malone's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Hayward against Payton. Hayward, the pass to Eaton. Now here's Payton. He's closely guarded. Pass to Durant. Over Williams. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 19 points.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Here's Malone. The Thunder with the rebound. Here's Payton. Off target with the three.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And Malone gets it to go.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Durant. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 21 points in the game. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Malone, pass to Williams. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Kemp's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. George, no good. Utah leading by 15. The three from Mitchell. Durant pulls it in. Payton finds George. Outside Durant. Right wing. Goes up on the baseline. George for three. It's hauled in by Eaton. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
On the wing, Durant. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Off target at the rim. Williams passes to Hayward to the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Durant, he squares up and sinks it. Here's Williams. Missed it. So we see the Jazz taking the W here. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team,